go. Sorry about that. Just getting all my effects in check. See, that's an operation. Hey, Gajern! We confirmed the flat Earth. Oh, it's going back to playing spooky music now. Oh, that's lame. Confirmed lame. So there's nice music and bad music, as I overlooked the beach over here like an idiot. Haroon. Trying to remember if Haroon was relevant for anything in the previous games. I'm amazed you made it all the way to Haroon Island through the storm. What bravery. Our village here is small, but you won't find another on the island. Welcome. It's midday, but the Angaran mainland is dark, as if a fierce blizzard were blowing. Yet it is summer. Confusing. Would you like to know more about the myths of Morgul? Probably not. You can hear folk tales and such from townspeople all over the region, but if you're looking for history books, there aren't any, not even in Berlinsk. This fortress city is the capital of Morgul in the country of Beastmen. The ancient ruins conceal the Eclipse Tower below. Also known as shit's a little fucked right now. The myths of Morgul include a story about the sun and a black star that defeats it. Apparently the sun hides its face in shame, but that's all I remember. I'll have to ask Iken, the storyteller. The storyteller is the historian of Haroon Village. He's distracted by worry since his son and grandson disappeared. Sounds like a main quest! Don't tell anyone, but the cave on the northwest part of the island is where we play when we get bored. Nut. Oh, hey, there's a Mercury in here. Yeah, we don't really have any room for prep work, so, let me smash.
We got spring.
This hopeful spirit resembles the water that bubbles from springs and is found in Haroon Village. Springs water is supernaturally refreshing.
It doesn't affect me at all to have a water gin just randomly in there, so cool.
Surprised why it doesn't affect me at all, but whatever.
I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Have you met the old man who lives next door? He's a storyteller. He knows all about the old ways. The currents bring driftwood of broken ships here. After a storm, it can take a long time for it all to clear up. I'm the village storyteller, but since my son and little grandson Kava went missing, I've been too worried to tell my stories. This boy has been missing since the eclipse. Oh, well, he's probably dead. My husband has not come home, and I refuse to grieve. Nothing is certain, yet. What's the point? When shadow falls over the world, it will herald the times of darkness. Only the power of light can end it. Use the eye that pierces shadows to find the protection of shadows. The last of these eyes lies in the Warrior's Hill. Not terribly sure what moving that box is supposed to do. Oh yeah, I can mind blast people. So I guess it's just called Spirit Sense then. My father passed away. My son is gone too. I'm all alone.
Every time I try to tell a story, I just wonder what's happened to my son and grandson. Okay, but seriously, what's the point of moving the box? I do not see a point to this. I mean, fair. You never know when there's secret loot just beyond the horizon, so... Also, what's in here? Welcome, we trade in just about everything here. Oh, it's a general store. Also, I need to figure out what's... Oh! That's still what's up and making me chunk a bit. Whoops! Give it a minute. Performance should improve here in a minute, because I didn't realize I had something up. It's so light on CPU and shit that I didn't realize it was up. Who wants to invoke the powers of Satan? Jeweled crown. Switch out our mail cap for something real. Actual boats. Oh, fucking no. How about I sell these herbs by this point, because they're basically worthless. Now give me the boats! How about war gloves for Sveta? And the rest of it's kind of just shit. When will these dreadful events end? I just want my life to be normal again. Yeah, it's not happening, buddy. You're in a Golden Sun game. Life's gonna get worse before it gets better, before the atomic sun pops out of nowhere. Well, there's some good news. They're down there. Rules of the playground. Now, hitting the seesaw, someone could get hurt. So, play with the seesaw. We're gonna have some fun. Alright. Fling me! Perfect. Got a ninja headband. Neen neen. But that warrior's helm is really good. I'd also like to put on my Doom Sword, thank you. Doom Sword equipped. Annoyingly, we do have to take a bit of a long way to get to where we need to go. So I'm gonna double check to see if I missed anything. Nope. Let's go. Okay, if you didn't want anyone to get hurt, why'd you make a seesaw right here? That's like asking for trouble. Don't get me wrong, it helps us out in the end, but that's still asking for trouble. And now it's locked in place. Ah! Who are you guys? We might ask you the same thing. Though to be fair, he's quite in his right mind to ask that, given that we've got a war party of 8 running around. Like, that's a lot of people to be running around all in Isaac's body. Or Isaac's kid, Matthew. Relax, Kaba. I think these people are alright, or at least not monsters. Kappa. I feel like I've heard that name. Maybe back in Harun Village? The small village on Harun Island is home to some ancient ruins with a legacy of tradition. It's famous for the local seaweed. Yes, from Ikan the Storyteller. That's my grandfather! And my father. It must be crazy to go out in these conditions. You are fortunate that we can help you. Fortunate? Fortunate people don't break their legs. Glad you're here, but my dad's leg broke and I didn't know what to do. I'm not sure they can help us, son. I don't see a stretcher or anything. We don't need a stretcher. You're gonna walk out of here on your own. I know that sounds crazy, but just relax and let us work. As the water adept does the healing. Hey, boy! It's the thunder adept who's the healer. Do you see that, Dad? When he was doing that, he filled up with light and then put the light into you. I didn't see anything. But my leg doesn't hurt anymore. Let's see if I can stand up. You did it! It's like I was never hurt. I can even jump on it. A minute ago, you couldn't move it at all. Ooh.
are you? We're the Fun Police, and we're here to get the fun! Just some nameless heroes, huh? I'll remember that. If you need to keep your secrets, that's fine, but thank you. If you're ever around Harun Village, stop by our house. We don't have much, but you're always welcome. Hey, I was going to say that. As for Khan the Storyteller, anyone in town can point you to our house. Time to get home, son. Your mother must be worried. I'll race you. I was almost expecting him to break his leg or something again. Cute kid. That was very well done, Reef. Thanks, but it was nothing. These are the kinds of detours I like. Probably time to get a move on, though. I was hoping to be lazy there. The Muramasa. Is there an uncursed ring in this? Or something that negates the effect of cursed items? Or is it just kind of shitty? Oh, hey, there is an uncursed ring. Awesome. No Jin for the time being. Let's go talk to the people we saved in true Golden Sun Lost Age style. You should have seen my mom's face when I walked back into the house. She was so surprised. Ah, it's the warriors who saved my son and grandson. I thank you most humbly. I understand that you also have used a strange power to mend my son's bones. May I see this power? Thank you, it's much appreciated. Can you move a physical object so I can see the power work? I did this earlier, but okay. That power, how? That's the light I saw. That's it, the light somehow made Dad's leg better. When Kaba told me about this healing light, I thought, is this them? Turns out it is indeed. Wait, this kid can see synergy somehow? It's not just the kid, the old man sees it too. Synergy is the power of the mind. How can a non-adept see it with mere eyes? Well, you see, some people have to develop this thing called potential, because potential means that you can see it. So that light is synergy. You must be the ones then. The ones? Whatever could you mean? The ones who go to the watchtower on Warriors Hill. Warriors who wield weapons that are not weapons. The legendary building sits atop the Warriors Hill on Haroun Island, waiting for worthy champions.
Weapons that are not weapons. Yes, weapons not of steel or wood. The warriors who use them should gather at Warriors Hill. I understand. Warriors who can fight and defend without weapons or equipment. Adepts, obviously.
Is that from your ancestors' stories? The stories that have been handed down to you?
No, not mere stories. They are part of a prophecy. A message from the past to the future. And what exactly does this message say? When the light of Luna reaches the sunken tower, all falls into darkness. What began in beauty ends in terror. Shun shadow, walk in light, to escape eclipse's blight.
That certainly sounds like an accurate philosophy.
I'm not sure this is a prophecy. Prophecies are rarely so accurate. No, I feel this is a historical record of events. The tower in Belinsk was a machine built by the ancients to advance their art of alchemy. It was powered by light, but worked too well. They must have started up as Rokyo did, probably with similarly tragic results. But what did they hope to accomplish?
Ryokyo, this member of the Sinan royal family, triggered the grave eclipse in hopes of saving his sister Hoju. After his father was killed in the Morgul's revolt, he escaped to Teira village with Hozan. Maybe they were trying to do something you can't do with Synergy.
Of course, something beyond the four great elements of fire, water, earth, and wind. Given the results, we can theorize that they were trying to manipulate the fundaments of darkness and light. The Jenny once ruled all of Wayward, as well as all four elements, but they crave yet more power. At that stage, if you seek more power, you're essentially grasping at omnipotence, are you not? There's a good term for it as any. Absolute mastery over all things.
Is that even... They wanted to do that through alchemy?
The prophecy of the Watchtower also foretells that the champions will be clever. Exactly. Alright, we need more information. What can you tell us about the tower itself? Nothing. I'm the village storyteller for an island you've probably never heard of before. What else do you want from me?
I want everything. The main villain of the game will not be happy unless he's got his lore dump.
You have me there, sir. I do what I can. Oh, it hurts. Ah, too rich. Oh, someone please make it stop. I like this old fellow. And I like you as well.
Excuse me.
Yes, we should of course get back to business. Right, if I don't tell you what the Watchtower champions are meant to do, then I failed completely. Then by all means, speak. Thank you. We don't know if the Watchtower appeared because... we don't know if the Watchtower appeared where it did because the warriors had gathered there, or if the warriors met because the Watchtower was there. We do know that the Warriors Hill is where it happened. Why were these warriors drawn to the Watchtower? What was their goal? To use this key.
We got the Watchtower key.
There was a treasure sleeping within the Watchtower. Once found, the treasure would guide them on.
I'm lost. The treasure would guide them? How would it do that?
I don't get it.
How does a treasure sleep? I don't understand either, but clearly we need to get to the Warriors Hill and see what's inside the Watchtower.
Let's waste no more time. I see that you'll be the ones to watch over the world.
I'm gonna go quickly get a drink, because I am just out of it today. What the hell? Oh. Alrighty. Watchtower. This is probably gonna get nasty, isn't it? I see those alchemy lines. At least it's powered. This is gonna get interesting, isn't it?
Cookie!
Auto jumps. So that's our way back up. This is... When the world is shadowed, the Watchtower will harness the sea's rage and reveal itself. Smack! Easy peasy.
Oh my god, Reef is 27. That's brutal. Well, this is clearly not an operation. Oh, we're back here. Huh. Ah, is that how one crushes over here? Let me smash. That was a mistake. Let me smash! That should turn everything on. Ah, I see a little summoning thing over there. We'll need to grab it on the swing back. I apologize for my rather crunchy snack, but I kind of needed something. Was not feeling right. Even that, I'm still a little today, so forgive me if I'm low-spirited. Is not intentional, just not feeling the energies. Actually, now come to think of it, I need to drag it over here. Gotta get that replacement part all set up.
This is where having mind bullets is really effective. And the machine animates. Nothing but shocked Pikachus. And yes, I can see that. You cannot shock Pikachu me. Oh, hey, a Jin! He's a mean boy. Why does it amuse me immensely that, Sveta can fire basically Kamehamehas out of her hand like it ain't even shit at this point? Venus power! The spear represents Earth's binding powers and is first met on Warrior's Hill. Chain's attacks hold a foe in place to help allies coordinate strikes. How am I doing on Jin count? I don't get why this time it's backwards for which ones you get, but okay. In either case... What do you mean by an uh-oh? Oh, yeah, an uh-oh. No. We should be okay. Keyword is should, not will. Everyone had to level up after fighting a dragon for some reason. Oh, that dragon is really what we needed to improve our skills. And now we're twice as badass. Time to use machine parts like we're not supposed to. Irresponsibility is our creed. Boink! what's the point of this area? Hold on, there must be something I missed over there. Ah, that's why it wasn't working. You have to be very quick on the matter. Also, how fucking dangerous. At least the ladder works here. And maybe we'll get a rare drop. Doubtful, but hey. Stuff upstairs should be working. By the power of Zol, take flight once again, ye blocks of war. Let's get up there. Ow. Rude. The door is locked. Well, nuts to that, I say. Who has the key? Sveta does. As I said, nuts to that. There goes the door for all eternity. That's why you don't make your things out of Zol. Is that it? Strange treasure, to be sure. Treasure of the Watchtower? Is that what will guide us? I'm not doing anything a rock tells me to. Oh, I should have capped that. That would have been perfect. Damn it. Could the treasure have been replaced? Unlikely. The door was locked when we arrived. And given it kind of flew off into space when we opened it, no one could have gotten in without the Watchtower key. And the Watchtower apparently only appeared after the eclipse began. Even if someone wanted to steal the treasure, this place is pretty high security. If the Watchtower was still buried, even we could have not have gotten in. Some treasure. So now what? Do we ask the rock to guide us? Like, hey, rock, know a good inn around here? Maybe we don't understand it. It was hidden away by the genie. It's important. As usual, Chorus is right.
Let's have a little faith in our forebears. As it happens, I have some experience with ancient treasures. I'll just take it with us and never allow you guys to use it. It'll be a part of my private collection where it belongs. Not in a museum. Alright, if Crichton says we need it, that's good enough for me. Excellent, let's grab it and move on. Got the third eye. Shiny. I'm gonna go get that summon tablet now. Yeah, no quick way down there. Now I can get over here to open the door. And pour ancient summoning rites into my brain. My brain is about to hurt. Words of power. Cult Loose. Requires 3 Mercury, 3 Jupiter. So, Kajern, a thought comes to mind. We're already ballin' for Jin, going up to like 8 slaughter classes and whatnot. How do you think they would have handled the, to put it bluntly, the massive power gap that you're gonna have? Do you think they would have just let you carry over all your bonuses, or what do you think? Because unless something happens about you lose all your Jin and summons and equipment, they were planning to make this like a duology? Yeah, like, how do you think they would have handled, you know, your guys being godlike for the sequel? Yep. I knew something happened on the mainland, but I didn't think it would reach us here. I was a fool. When I first stepped on the beach, the sea was quiet. Then, a storm? I'm just lucky you came along. I see they'll be the ones to watch over the world. Fair enough. But how would they make the, how would you make the, like, because the thing about the first game was that Isaac's party joins up with, wow, why am I spacing? Felix's party later on, but those are 2 groups of 4. We're a group of 8. Like, we're pretty big as it stands.
Yeah, exactly, so... Unless they want some 16-party boogaloo or some shit. They'd have to. Because these characters are already pretty decked out, not gonna lie. It's either gonna be inflation, or they're gonna have another party of, like, 8 into 16. Which means that you will probably never lose. What they could do is, another weird thing is that they could make it where they could have made it where you lost all your stuffs, kind of like in a Metroid kind of way, but that just pissed people off, especially veterans of Golden Sun. Because, you know, that didn't happen in between games. Then again, they had point of no returns in this one, and that was unlike the first game, so, you know, take that for what you will. So endgame for this one is about 60. Ah, yes. The old Japanese section of this game. We have returned. We don't get too many foreigners on our island. I hope you enjoy it here. There are islands south of Yamada, but the other day I thought I saw one I'd never seen before. How could that be? Everything changes so quickly now. How will we think of names for all the new places? You don't have to. It's summer, but it's still very cold. As a soldier of Yamada, I can take anything. Still, it's very cold. Prince Takeru left to travel abroad, so we can't help protect Yamada. I'm gonna have to take up the slack. Takeru. This courageous warrior is the son of Susa and Kushinada, making him the prince of Yamada and heir apparent. After his sister Hime had a vision of the world in peril, he went abroad on an important mission. Hime kept crying and crying. Isaac is in danger, she cried, but she never said who Isaac was. This young girl is daughter to Susa and Kushinada of Yamada. She is currently unconscious with a mysterious ailment. Prince Takeru must have gone somewhere in a boat. It's been far away because he's not back yet. Oh. Whoops. Let me smash! Hey, buddy! Kite. The spirit represents flight and is found in Yamada. From a high vantage point, Kite gives the party valuable tactical advice, allowing for an extra action. Holy shit, that's awesome! Right, I forgot what her classes were, so I need to go to the refuge. She was trying to go Bruiser into Gladiator, so... She needs another lightning. And what's my class? So I know I could be something else right now. I am Disciple. Right, I need another Fire Djinn. Instead of Sirocco. Make myself a Disciple again. So many Mercury Djinns, so little time. As long as we have King Susa and Queen Kushinada to guide us, I'm sure our little country will be peaceful. Susa, this king of Yamada is fathers to Hime and Takeru, and husband of Kushinada. He was a hero of Izumo in his youth. While the younger Susa was wild and uncontrollable, age has mellowed him and has earned the respect of his subjects. Kushinada. This queen of Yamada is mother to Hime and Takeru. Since Hime's illness, she has led continuous prayer vigils. As a young woman, she was chosen by lottery to be sacrificed to a monster, but was saved by the warriors of Vale. Yeah, good stuff. I remember when we fought, you know, good old fucking Hydra. That was good stuff. If Izume hadn't brought us here, we certainly would have been washed away but with the tsunami. Izume. This Earth Adept was sister to Susa and the de facto ruler of Izumo before the village was destroyed by a tsunami. She died of an illness shortly after shepherding her people to Yamada. Oh, so Izumo, yep, Izumo got screwed. That's sad. Lady Izume had strange powers. I once just saw her move a huge rock without so much as touching it. Just ahead is Lady Izume's grave and the shrine in her honor. Please be respectful. Time to be disrespectful as fuck.
Diplomatic incident! Insight. How do we break the grave? Nah, that's just terrible. Don't do that. Don't actually do that. Oh. Okay. Praise be rice bundles. Power bread. Well, honestly, I should probably start using some of these stat boosters, so let's do that. Sveta could use some. Admiti could use some. Power bread. One for Sveta. One for Karis. I think that's all of our stat booster items. Oh, it's looking like it. So I can't walk across that. Good to know. My parents lived in a village called Izumo, but it was swallowed by the sea. That's why they moved here. This village once rested upon Nihon, but it was destroyed by a massive tsunami which flooded it. It was once terrorized by a monstrous dragon called the Great Serpent until the warriors of Vale slew the beast. King Susa and Queen Kushinada have only 2 children, Takeru and Hime. Only Hime is in the city now. Princess Hime has caught a sudden fever. Is everyone worried? There's been no sign of recovery. Hime is resting in bed right now, so we're all supposed to be quiet. That's why I'm gonna kick the door open! Ofudas are not gonna do anything, you know. Ah! That character has a very unique model. And they've been describing Earth adepts. Is this potentially our 8th kicker? Who knows? We pray for Princess Hime. Please, do not go near her. Stay back. I will guard the princess with my life. We must exorcise the evil spirits from Hime's body. Ancestors, grant us strength. When Queen Kushinada finishes the prayers, Princess Hime will at long last open her eyes. I am praying for Princess Hime. Please, let me pray in peace. Hey there, Star Platinum. How's it going? Who are all of... Crawdon? Sosa, how have you been? Haven't seen you since Felix defeated the Great Serpent. This fierce dragon, more formally known as the Great Serpent of Mikage, slept in Mount Mikage on the island of Nihon. When the Venus lighthouse was lit, the dragon awoke. Using sunlight to weaken it, the warriors of Vale slew the beast. I'll admit, Star Platinum, I've just been oof all day. I'm just not as sharp as I usually am. Not sure if it's what's causing it. Maybe I ate too much yesterday, and maybe I'm just not exactly up and at 'em today. But I'm managing as I can. No, I'm not even sick. I'm just feeling fatigued. Probably just didn't sleep the best, to be quite honest. It's been 30 years. How time glides by us. I've been aging for all those years, but you, Crawdon. You don't seem to have gained even a day. Weren't you over 70 when we last met? Yeah, I'm sure a nice warm drink and some honey will do me just right. I'll treat myself a bit better once I'm done for the day. Kinda just going at a bit of a casual, calmer pace today. Hopefully that's not too bothersome, but thank you kindly. Noticed that, did you? It's not that I haven't aged, just not as much as I should have. It's the same for everyone who is involved in the Golden Sun. I wonder if I'll catch up to Dad, age-wise. Oh, weird. Guess we might, huh? No way of knowing, really. The Golden Sun did slow the aging process immensely, though. I wonder why. Crawdon is 100 years old? Pretty sure my old man aged like regular people. Piers. I haven't thought about it, but when Piers and I met, he was about my age. And he's still young, hale, and hearty today. Can you keep in contact with him while he's aboard his ship via homing pigeon? Yum yum, food is tasty. Really? You trusted an important message to Captain Piers to a bird? Against the vast array of options for non-adepts such as myself to send a message many miles? Yes, I did. But if your pigeon couldn't find him, you would have just waited for an answer forever. I suppose so, but my pigeon hasn't failed me yet. But how can that little thing find it with the whole world to pick from? I wouldn't know where to start. I suppose my pigeon has you as at an advantage, Terrell. Perhaps if I could teach it to throw fireballs, it'll put you out of a job. Are you trying to say that a pigeon is smarter than me? With all due respect, sir, we have more important things to do than to listen to you bait Terrell. Should we all tell Sousa about the eclipse? Hey, I'm not gonna just stand here while Crawdon tells everyone his bird is smarter than me. I've always hated pigeons. Stupid feathery rodents. Sousa, you have no doubt noticed the crisis on the mainland. We have come for your help in ending it. Wait, we have? I thought we were just sailing around, not looking for this guy in particular. I didn't say anything, because I wasn't certain we'd be able to find him, and time was a factor. But I have a reason to suspect that we will find some of the keys to our current plight here in Yamata City. This city is the primary settlement on Nihon. Its culture is centered around spirituality with many prayer shrines. We have escaped the darkness so far, but I don't wish to see it spread. I will help however I can. Unfortunately, I don't know how much I can help. Kushinada and Himi, on the other hand. On Himagini, Harachahata Yasowaka. Sounds like a prayer vigil. Did something happen? My daughter. Since the eclipse, she has been unconscious and will not awaken. I'm sorry to have heard that. Onhima Chisu. Queen Kushinada! Are you alright, my queen? She has the curse as well! You'll have to excuse me. Sounds like something is wrong. Gee, it's not like we saw it on the way in. We should investigate. This is why I wanted her to stop. It does Hime no good if Kushinada works herself to death caring for her. Hime. I know you want to help Hime, but you need to rest now for her sake. Well, time for us to get to work. What if I was to use a mind bullet? Wow, her mind's just blank. Or something just auto-activated. Cool. What was that? What did you do to Hime? I asked you what you did to my daughter. We turned her into a demon. Ah, crap. That stone, like an eye. What just happened? Hey! Huh? What is happening? Watch! Wait for it. Hime, are you... It worked! Oh. She is awake. That did it! So that's what it was. What is happening? You've just seen it with your own eyes. I suppose I have. She was chosen by the Watchtower's treasure. This legendary building sits atop Warriors Hill on Haroun Island, waiting for worthy champions. The third eye, a countermeasure to the eventual awakening of Luna Tower, rests here. Chosen by a treasure. I guess that's what they meant about the treasure guiding us. Hold! I demand more of an explanation. Sorry, buddy, explanation's fucked, because we don't even know. Oh god, she's awakening to inner powers. Allow me to give it, Papa. I have to help these people stop the eclipse. Hime, what's going on? You're not making any sense. There is no time. I have the overwhelming feeling that the eclipse mustn't continue unchecked. Luna Tower consumes light, casting a grave eclipse that chases away all that is holy. This ancient edifice is sealed away in the Berlinsk ruins. It radiates a power similar to a manner similar to the elemental lighthouses. It was sealed away because of the forbidden energies associated with it. Grave eclipse. This terrifying phenomenon is caused by the eclipse tower. While the tower swallows up all light, monsters of shadow reign. The eclipse tower doesn't merely obstruct light, it actually absorbs it, though what this might pretend is unclear. Chases away the holy. Who would have thought holiness could be chased? I cannot explain why I know these things, but I do. The grave eclipse brings fiends to our doorstep. When the shadows overran Berlinsk, the people suddenly found themselves in a city of monsters. If I look out over the mainland, shadows cover everything I can see, even my Ayathe. Champa. The tower is filling itself with light it seals. When it gathers enough, it will release all. So what's happening to the tower while it fills up? It is siphoning all light from the world and emitting darkness. Said you could help us stop the eclipse. How are we to do that? If we can amplify the light going into the tower, the machine will be forced to stop. Amplify the light? How can we do that? With a device called the Apollo Lens. Fortunately, you already have supplied it with the power it needs. This ancient machine amplifies light. In theory, is the ability to end an eclipse. You've already powered a machine that amplifies light? I remember no such thing. The Apollo Lens is connected to the other alchemy machines you have dealt with. By activating them, you have provided its power. Great, let's get it running then! They are speaking to me again. We must first remove the lock, or the machine will not operate. We have to remove the lock, but in order to do that, one must be clothed in shadow. Yeah, gates, locks, shadow clothes. It's never simple. The key is deep in the ground. The lock is at the center of the continent. The Umbra gear is scattered across the world. Umbra gear. These items of equipment were created by the ancient Genii to harness the power of darkness. So how are we supposed to find this Umbra gear? If you bring me to the right areas, I will guide you with my search synergy. Each piece is hidden. This Earth-based synergy is unique to Himi. It allows her to discover hidden objects and other secrets. Morgul's oldest records include an Umbra map with those locations marked on it. This weathered Morgul map was left by the Genii. Well, the Johnny. I keep saying G instead of J. Genii. I know how to word so that their descendants could find the Umbra gear. Those records of Morgul were taken as spoils of war when Sana conquered Belinsk. An ancient Morgul map in Sana. We must investigate. Looks like it. Ready for another trip, buddy? More boat! Yeah, this is a chance to play part in the legacy of the Warriors of Vale. Shouldn't we be cheering about that? Every moment is precious. We should depart soon. Hey, Cat. Glad to hear that surgery went well. And sorry to hear that you're in pain. It should pass fairly soon, right? And if all else fails, hey, painkillers are nice. So that was kind of easy to grab. She beats people to death with a staff. She brings Buckle, Clover, Magnet, Geode, Pepper, Swift, and Lava. Buckle. This metallic spirit has influence over metals and can harden substitutes to many times their original strength. Clover is a fragrant spirit that seems to... Its fresh spirit seems to cleanse the soul and is quite calming. Magnet is this lodestone spirit, has attacks that can paralyze with a powerful force. Geode was born from a mineral formation. He draws power from far underground to attack. Pepper brings fiery influence to some foods and can overwhelm an enemy's senses, leaving the foe stunned. Swift is the spirit of speed. Swift is the fastest of all spirits and can always strike before the enemy can. Lava represents fire's power to melt, and he's hot enough... Oh, wait, we've already... Alright, so Lava's one that got autos attached to her. She brought Pepper, Swift, Geode, Magnet, Clover, and Buckle. I can respect that.
What the hell? We are missing a lot of Jin. Hold on. I got that one. Got the Venus. Yeah, no, those are all the Jin I can grab right now. So, yeah. I guess we're on point? Amy, before you go, you should pay respects at Uzumi's grave. Oh, grave. I will, Father. On hearing Himi's words, I know she was truly born to stop this terrible eclipse. This young girl is daughter to Susa and Kushinada of Yamada. She is also an Earth Adept chosen to bear the third eye. Despite her youth and relative inexperience, she possesses powerful synergy and can see into the future. Now that I know this, I cannot selfishly force her to stay here. I wish it were otherwise. I feared this day would ever come since we arrived here. Now it has arrived and Himi is leaving. Though I have just sent my son off, I now must send my daughter. How much more will fate ask of me? Well, here's the good part. You're gonna get your daughter back, probably, because, she's part of main characters. Everyone else, your son, though, I'd say flip a coin. It is good to see you, Himi. Are Jade Idols supposed to animate like that? Because I don't think so. Antazumi? Yours is a unique gift. You can witness the essential truth of a thing. The essential truth. I see a great destiny before you, Himi. You will guide your companions to important works. No obstacle can stand before you when you combine your strengths. Use the hand and the eye to open the door behind me. Find the lock in these ruins, then proceed west to Tonfun to get the key from the Emperor there. The city is the capital of Sana. It is known for its exquisite architecture as well as being a center of fishing and commerce. Heirs of the Warrior of Vale, please look after Himi. This is why it's very dangerous for to have a Scion, or at least a powerful one, because they live beyond death. I'm not seeing what's wrong here. Oh, now we use the eye. Bit weird on the order of operations, but okay. Secrets be gone. hey, stuff. Give. Masamune. Well, I've been needing to upgrade my sword for a while. Oh my god! Give, give, give. And in this, a water of life. When both gems shine, the Eye of Truth opens and reveals the light. The Crimson Gem points the way to the one who sleeps beneath the land. I'm not sure what to do in this room, so give me cheats. Let's see, that didn't do nothing. And that didn't do nothing, so we're probably not supposed to be in this room yet. Except there's no way forward. There must be something I can do in here, then. I just need to figure out what kind of carrot it wants. Trying to think, but actually, given insight did not work, that generally, yeah, I guess we just kind of peel for right now, actually. So I'm trying to think. The left side is screwed. The right side doesn't have any insight. So it must be something mechanical we can do. But there's nothing mechanical in the dungeon itself, so I'm going to assume that it's probably some unknown purpose. Ugh. Actually, a stretch sounds fantastic. Give me a minute. One disadvantage about being 6'7", I can touch my roof without trying. Not a lot of room to stretch. Which is a bit annoying, but Ninja Blade. Not really a marked upgrade. Iron Claw, which is weaker than the Beast Knuckles. Spirit Amulet. Sell something in our overpacked inventory.
You know what, I'll get rid of this too. By this point, it's probably useless. That's a marked upgrade. Not a lot of terribly good stuff here. Yes, I am indeed tall. I am a giant amongst men. But I like to consider myself the big friendly giant. Good book, by the way. People should read that if they haven't. I still feel like I'm really behind on Jin because it says, we can get Reflux, Wrath, Chill. Wait, but Chili's, okay, they just organized this one like shit. In either case, time to go west. You want to know the sad fact is, there, Cat? I have a good context of what 5'2" looks like. I know someone who's 5'4" and smaller. Also, this is definitely not Japan. It feels weird to not be using Cloud's Buster Sword anymore. Hey, Loomy Zooms! You see, this is the reason why I say that I'm just not tall, you're all just short. Did you eat your green foods as a kid? Because I certainly ate it by the bucket. $33. $32. Tonfun. Is this formally Sana? Can I get rid of the grandmother's gift at this point? Those Lemurians are amazing. Those ships they rebuilt for us sure are amazing craft.
Kirin water.
The ships were the pride of Sana, but after Lemurian refitting, we were ashamed of how much better they were.
Emperor Unan recently sent some Sanan ships northward. They're a little late getting home. Your ship looks a little beat up, but I have to admit, I'm impressed by how smoothly she sails. I think we're finally in Sana.
Ko is no longer Emperor of Sana,
Thank goodness. The old Emperor was a fiend and a warmonger. Lord Sun was always so bright, but now I can look right at him because Lady Moon blocks the light. Emperor Unan wants to stop the fight between Lord Sun and Lady Moon. Nice nap time, buddy.
If anyone can heal our nation, it is Emperor Unan. He is wise and kind and loved by his people.
The old Emperor Ko loved war.
We warred everywhere, and our young men were sent off to fight. Emperor Ko died a few years ago. Luckily, King Wo was away, and Unan could become emperor.
Sana used to be on a plateau with no access to the sea. Now we can get all the fish we can eat. Until you overfish. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem in the future, buddy. Sucks to be you. Some ginseng. What does this do? Oh, it's PowerPoints. Quite a bit of it, to be quite honest. Actually, what's in this box? 9 coins. This increases my strength tenfold.
Have you seen the capital from Lemuria?
Have you seen the captain from Lemuria? He is no mere trader. He carries himself like a warrior. This legendary island city is home to an advanced civilization isolated from the world by ever-surrounding and ever-present mists. Time passes slowly for its citizens, who sometimes travel the world in powerful ships of distinctive design. Oh yeah, and he was also exposed to the Golden Sun event, so he's basically gonna live for, like, ever. Lucky bastard. We have Tunfun enjoy the light of Lord Sun the year round. But in the Western lands, the sunlight is gone. We find it quite eerie. Hello, that's a Jinn. Oh, we're gonna have to building hop like crazy, aren't we? I don't see growth. So how are we gonna get onto that building over there so we can get ourselves cute little Jinn boy? Because I don't see a local entry. I have too much to carry, so I wait for the ferry boat, but it never comes. That's some well-crafted furniture. With Ko and Wo gone, Sana is peaceful at last. It is a relief not to be at war. Wonder if I can get different dialogue by talking behind. Since the revolution in Morghal, we can't get goods from there anymore. Hard times are ahead. Trying to think, how do I get forward here? No growth. Maybe it's got something to do with the sleeping guy? Crushing him doesn't do anything. Sveta cannot mind read him. Rain is not the correct maneuver. I cannot push this box. Oh, slap. No shit, Ian. You're smart. I have to be on equal elevation, but that's not going to happen. Oh, wait, no, if I go from right here, then I can slap. I hope. Fucking really? I can see the solution, it's just so... Okay, I might have a solution. I just hope that my slap is literally long range. Okay, so here's what we do. We jump over here. Hop down here. Hop across. And hope that we have the longest range slaps in the world. Oh, it's already time to get the ferry moving. Alright, that pushes the boat forward. Which allows us to climb up here. Which gets us our fire spirit. He looks like a phoenix. Tinder. This indomitable fire spirit is encountered in Tophen. Tinder can restore life's fire with perfect reliability to an unconscious ally. Emperor Unan had recently closed the port until recently, so news of Emperor Ko's death wouldn't spread. The order came right after the Emperor met with that foreign visitor. Wow. I wonder why they built the Endless Wall. For that matter, I wonder who built it. The Endless Wall extends west of Sana. It was made in the ancient days, like all the best stuff. Silver vest. Well, I mean, I guess we can get away with stealing people's stuff. Rumors say there's a really valuable gem hidden in Lady Hanecho's room. I wonder how valuable. Hanecho. The Sanan royal member is Mother Yuko in Hongju. Besides having lost her husband in battle, both of her children are missing. Ah, yes. Let's rob the grieving widow who all of her kids have just gone AWOL. That is the perfect time for this. Nice place, though, I've gotta say. Ah, yes, the Lemurian captain told us to expect you. Please enter. Emperor Unan awaits you in his study, beyond the throne room. Lady Hinecho lives on the far side of the pond. She's the sister-in-law of Emperor Unan. Everyone worries about Lady Hinecho's children.
The rescue ship has not returned. Abu Non's brother, Quan, was the Lord of Morgul before he was killed in the Beastman Revolution. Though Sana is now unified, the Emperor grieves so much for his brother that he can barely speak. Sleep bomb. Lady Hanacho puts on a brave face, but no one could lose her children and husband and remain happy. I lose frames on occasion for just some reason. DS emulator is just not happy with things. Simple. Alright, so if I want that chest, we're gonna have to go towards the west side of the palace and do some weird roundabout loop-de-loop. Let's see. The gong sounds. I must respond immediately, so I never really relax. At the end of the day, I'm exhausted. Losing one child would have been hard enough, but both at once. My poor Lady Hanacho. Lady Hanacho smiles with her mouth, but not her eyes. I fear they won't smile until her children return. Lady Hanacho is faithful, or stubborn enough to believe that Hoju is still alive. I wish I could agree. This young girl is Ryoko's sister. She was held prisoner in Berlinsk in the aftermath of the Morgul Revolution. She seems to inspire a fierce devotion in all who know her, especially her brother. The others tell me that I must accept that Ryoko and Honju are dead. This I cannot do. If only my husband had not been slain, his Echo Gem would have found Hojo easily. These gems are only useful in pairs. Each taps into its holder's life force to emit a light and communicate with the other stone. So what, having these kills you? Ah, yes. Allow me to tap into my life force so that you may find me. This seems like a self-defeating plan. Ah, I see the trick. By using the power of grip, we can get over the ravine. And then I need to get down there to... Oh, god damn it. So I need to get down there around the other side to growth it, then get back up here to then jump on down. I basically just wasted my time on accident. Crap. As someone's probably foaming at the mouth at my stupidity right there. There we go. Oh, I wonder what's taking those guys so long. Gotta get loot, gotta get loot, gotta get loot, gotta get loot. That is one impressive gong. The gong! The gong! Is it an attack? Could it be an enemy attack? The gong sounded, signaling enemy attack, but everything is quiet now. The Echo Gem is resonating. The other one is that way. We're assholes, aren't we? But on the other hand, it's also kind of useful. So, I don't know. Are we good people or are we bad people? A dragon bow. That's some new stuff. The dragon bow. We can give this in exchange for the silver vest, which sucks compared to what we have. Hey, Dragon Bow's an upgrade. I'm not gonna frown on it. Got myself a Durgan Bow. You wish to meet with Emperor Unan? No! Then please leave at once. Yes, I'd like to meet with him. Who is it? Pardon me, but you are not this master. But are you not the Master Sage Crawdon? I am most pleased you have come. Please enter. Thank you all for coming. We have heard much about the wisdom of Emperor Unan. It is a great honor to meet you. And I, in turn, have heard much about the knowledge of the great scholar, Crawdon. Oh, and I, in turn, have heard much about the knowledge of the great scholar, Crawdon. The honor is entirely mine. May we assume, Your Majesty, that you already know the eclipse across the continent? I have heard legends from it from a Morgul storyteller once, but nothing could have prepared me for the reality of it. When Sana occupied Morgul, I visited my brother there for a time and learned much of its culture. As I understand it, we have whomever activated Luna Tower to blame for this catastrophe. We bear some of the responsibility, though the consequences are beyond even our wildest nightmares. Some of the responsibility? Well, it was the Tua Parang who were really responsible. Tua Parang, as in the self-styled Zenith tribe of Tua Parang. The one who actually turned it on was a Sonin boy named Yuko. Wow, you're kind of bad at this whole subtle... Oh yeah, that's right, that's Terrell. God damn it, Terrell. Poor kid. He was in a pretty rotten situation. No one can really blame him for what he did. Except, you know, we can totally blame him because we would have kicked that guy's ass. Ryokyo and his sister. Oh, right. We heard that Ryoko and Honju were somehow connected to the Sonin royal family. What's the matter, Your Majesty? Ryokyo is my brother's son. So Honju is my niece, yes. At least now I know both of them were alive before the eclipse. I sent a ship to Morgul to rescue them once we had heard news that they were there. And the ship? It is not returned. We were separated from them just before the eclipse. I hope they haven't encountered any monsters. I don't imagine there's any way of knowing. Got a good feeling about it. I'm sure they made it. They're plot important after all. And hey, Kitty just wants sunflower oil. Because good potato chips are made with sunflower oil. I want nothing more than to see them alive again, but prayer seems to be my only recourse. In any case, as Emperor, I cannot be seen to show too much emotion, even over the loss of my own kin. But enough about my woes. May I be introduced to your companions? They are descendants of the warriors of Vale. This is the son of Isaac. Ah, the warriors of Vale. If you please, your majesty, my name is Karis. I'm Terrell. And I am Reef, your majesty. I am not related to the warriors of Vale, but please call me Amity. I'm not related, as you can clearly see. I'm Sveta of the Fang tribe. I'm just a Leo. And Himi gets nothing. You all honor me with your presence. But now I must know, Crawdad, what brings you and your companions here? What do you seek? Your Majesty, would you be kind enough to let us see the items your army brought back from Morgall? Your Majesty, what? This is part of the Emperor's so-called hidden road by which he brought treasures into the country. I can think of no better use for them than to give to those who would fight in the Eclipse. You would grant us treasures even without asking us why we want them? Are you not curious? I have looked at you and heard you speak. If you can bring the Eclipse to an end, and no treasure is too dear. Time to loot the ever-loving tar out of this place. Carte blanche! The Lord Sun Ring. And the Umbra Gauntlets. It's an empty pot. No, wait, there's something at the bottom. It's just somebody's gum. The fact they have gum is interesting for this time period. That's a big defensive boost. The other thing we got was the... where is it? Lord Sun Ring. You know what, I'll give it over to Sveta. Why not? Gotta love them crits. You were looking for the old Umbra map? Yes. Sadly, I gave my map to my brother some time ago. If anyone has it now, it'll be his son, Ryukyo. Still, nice to see a local lord who actually arms the, heroes of light with real equipment. Rather than just, here's a rusty dagger and some pocket change I got when I was out gambling last night, drunk off my ass. To be fair, it is later in the game, but even then, he at least had the decency to equip us. Gotta give him credit where credit's due. A strange ship came in recently, apparently from some place called Lemuria to the south. I've never heard of the place, so it's probably far away. They have intriguing merchandise, though. A mint! Okay, but seriously, where is this one lady where I'm supposed to give over this bag of stuff? I've been carrying it the entire game. Princess Himi of Yamata supposedly has amazing powers. Her parents are heroes, so maybe? To the east lies a land of hermits and sages. Emperor Ko once sent men there for the secret of immortality.
I'm glad that I am an ingredient in the recipe that is comfy. Maybe she's at the inn? Or is there a town literally just called Sana? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have egg cracked all over my face for that one. Ah, is it time to go? No. Understood. Let's rest while we can. Cute cat is approve. Shuriken. Blue bolts. Deluge. And mad growth. They take no damage from water. They take a little bit of damage from thunder. Earth, however, takes. Wow, these guys are actually tough enough to take a hit and survive. Punji trap. Blue bolts. All he can really do is attack, and do I have any cheaper options? Not just mad growth. Oh, these guys are gonna die quick. They're basically just on the tail end of HP. Get smashed. Now that actually hurt us for once. Punji trap. Blue bolt. And they'll probably survive, so I'll go beast form. Oh, the ghosts are weak to thunder. I'm gonna try Annihilation on that target. Blue bolts. And Rampage. Nice damage. $34.
actually needing to take care of the party. What is this weird sensation? Oh, well, that was a waste, but whatever. The Endless Wall. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet, but it's certainly a way we can go. Well, we are currently in the part of the world that's currently being taken over by hell, so, you know. Fun times for everyone. Well, here's the first floor of the Endless Wall. I got this one. My thermal synergy can create a solid updraft from warm air. Thermal synergy. This fire-based synergy creates a warm updraft strong enough to lift the user up to otherwise inaccessible heights. Doesn't work everywhere, but it's great in a spot like this. But I didn't want to go upstairs yet. I wanted to go down. Harness the heat to ride the flames to the heavens. Also, try not to burn. Burning might hurt a lot. This place is very restrictive in where you can go. Death Strike. Deluge. Wild Growth. So, hell does not give a damn for our water. Or for our mercury. The forces of hell, however, do not enjoy being thunder blasted. Great glorious thunderbolt. I don't know, you can just stab someone in the meantime.
Ye whose goal is the light, show me the 3 treasures so that I might see them with my own eyes. Well, we don't have all the goodies yet, so this area was completely pointless. Thankfully, my legs are made of solid adamantium, so I can fall from any distance without getting hurt. I'm gonna just assume I'm not supposed to be over in this direction yet, so I'll go check out that Djinn guide to see where it points me. To go get the Djinn in the order that they suggest so I don't lose out on them. Hey look, an encounter that's not as immediately mean. Our ship's right here. It is indeed time to go. So, their Djinn guide. Sorry to bother you, Crawdon, but something has been bothering me.
Oh, what's the matter?
Why didn't Noelle come with you to Berlinsk?
I was wondering you'd get around to asking me that. Also known as, I will keep up my habit of not explaining shit until it becomes relevant.
Everything that's happened and all the peril and whatnot.
Of course, she slipped your mind.
I'm ashamed, though. She is my sister.
Well, I suspect she's a touch distracted herself, but by love rather than peril.
Noelle's in love? With whom?
Captain Piers.
Piers are the warriors of Vale.
Piers arrived as Teferia. She seemed especially vibrant. Aglow, even. Yeah, she does realize that Piers is at least, like, what, 40 years over her age?
I'm gonna go on the safe bet and say 30?
When I disembarked, she simply told me, I'm going with Piers.
Piers is a powerful adept, so she'll have a fine tutor, but they just sailed off together?
Piers is one of the most capable sailors in the world. I'm sure no harm will befall her.
I have no idea, but I'm glad she didn't get tangled up in all this. She was always the lucky one.
I wonder if you won't eventually think the opposite.
Why? Where were they sailing to?
If we stand here reflecting on every one of our worries, we'll never leave. Onward!
Also known as my convenient dog, so I don't have to answer your questions. Because Crawdon is the true villain of the game. You know what, I think I'll train my weapons here. I think we'll be fine. Only Amini's the one who's keeping up with me at this point, which is quite interesting given how you start off with Chorus. Oh yeah, he's got, Well, no, Plywell doesn't work on the entire party. But it is a cheaper heal for such circumstances. That's literally just an iceberg. Reef has hit 29. Nice going, buddy. You're about 5 levels behind the rest of the party. Where the hell is Okta Island? Let's see. Oh, it's the place with the whirlwind thing. Actually, this would probably get pretty vomit-inducing, all things considered. Anyway, here's supposedly where Lowell is. Yup, I see Lowell. Reveal to me the truth. Grant me eyes. Ah, it's a little Jupiter. With big, like, beast-like ears. They're so fluffy. It hurts. We got Fluffy. Lol. This musical spirit is found on an island in the Okta Sea. Lol's song is comforting and causes combatants to have trouble continuing the battle. Now, supposedly the door we can't open yet, so that's dumb, but whatever. And some Zol. Zol is used for forging. When we get to the one town in the world that can forge stuff. Please get us out of here, Mr. Tornado thing. How do I get off the wild ride? I don't think we're supposed to ride for this long.
Should we just also rename the poop deck to the vomit deck? 'Cause I think that's all what we've been doing over there.
The combat dance. Also, congrats on 32 there, Terrell.
Rip tear, rip tear.
I want to be out of hell for a little bit.
Well, back into hell we go. Encounter. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, well, time to pull up the AoEs. Thunderbolts. Because it seems to be pretty universally that these guys don't like thunder. Beast form. Ow. We're taking a pounding here. Thunderbolts. Blue bolt here. Heal yourself so you're not dead, and rampage, because that hits everyone. Now there's only one. Pile in. Or it's just dead. Cool. 35. Pure Ply. The good news is when you're fighting 4 people at once, is that the EXP gains are quite immense. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can just casually heal 1,000 HP now. You don't need it at this point in the game, but who cares? It's basically full heal. Is it wrong I see those faces and I can only see Black Frosts? You know you played too much SMT when... Those are summons. And all he has are Water Djinn, that's right. Because he's a pure. Fata doesn't give a crap. So let us drop another round of Thunderbolts into Blue Bolts into more punching. Oh yeah, they're gonna go down. They are going down. You know, I'm gonna try doing precision damage here instead of trying to blast AoE. Alright, rip and tear. Combat dance. Not bad at all. Yeah, this hurts us a bit more, but it gives us weapon mastery, which we could use. Reef has gotten to level 30. Aleo is 54. Is 34. Not 54. He'd be way higher level than I am. We found out what happened to their ship. Death Leap on this one. Flash bolts and just pile in on the first. Pile in. Ow. "36 and learn to the Punchy Strike. Because I am ninja. God, I'm reminded of Ask a Ninja. That was a old series. Super good though, must confess. Death Leap. I am running out of my capabilities to Death Leap people. One might consider it very exhausting to drop people from orbit all the time. Rising Dragon. "36, 35, Synergy Surge. Terrell hit 33. Rising Dragon. Oh, I can just summon water spirits to do my bidding. And it nearly takes out the other person too as a giant AoE. So Rising Dragon is officially awesome. Psy Drain.
Ah. Grant me sight beyond sight. How the hell did they get in here? I think I've already messed that up if I want the loot. Yeah, it's already messed up if I want the loot. Actually, it'd be impossible. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I thought I heard someone this way. You're right, over there. Ian, is that you? No. Now it's not the time for games. As you can see, Ozan is in a bad way. Fought off a horde of monsters to protect this place. Thought I finished them all, but one was only wounded. I let my guard down. And now that he is here, I can finally rest. Ozan, no! You can't die in this forsaken place! I won't let you! You have to hold on till we can get you back to Sana. That is a nice dream, but alas, one that cannot be. Ozan, no! Don't leave us! He left. Take care of them. Ozan, no. I know this won't be easy. We must ask. Do you happen to have an ancient Morgul map, Ryukyou? Ah yes, Crawdon continuing to do his villainous deeds. Yes, Empire Unan gave it to my father when he assumed governorship of Morgul. I've been keeping it with me. Umbra map. Now we can find the Umbra gear. We should start the search right after taking them home. It's Ozan's grave. Hojo's Echo Gem has been placed here as a marker. Ah, I see the entry point. We found some mithril silver. Hey, buddy! Rhyme. The spirit embodies crushed ice and is met on an island in the far north. By encasing an enemy's mind in ice, Rhyme can seal that foe's synergy.
Lucky Pepper. Also, the face when you mess up badly enough that you need to do this entire section again because you slid off. I have the grace of a swan and the maneuverability of a dove. A drunk dove that crashed into a building at least several times that made everyone else feel less bad about being, you know, birds who don't have particularly graceful maneuvers. I think it's like crows who do that, or something. I can't remember, but it's not exactly one of the finer things. Okay, so I need some precision maneuvering. There we go. Ow. I'm okay. Santa's just coming to get his due. The Minerva Helm. What is the Minerva Helm? Raises PP. I guess I'll give it to a Leo. Because I particularly happen to like my helmet right now. It is comfortable. And may grant me more earth power. So we got our map now. Let's go find this Umbra gear. Except that the map is ancient and the geography is all changed with the Golden Sun. Everything is moved. I think I can help with that. Let's see. If this is Mount Elf, so that's over there. Huh. Got it. I think I figured out what we need to, where we need to go. Well, ain't that just the broad strokes? Obviously, I couldn't get the exact locations, but we can start looking in the spots I marked. The Umbra gear is certainly important. Should we get our guests back to Sana first? Ever the gentleman, Riff. Yes, let's get them back to Tomfun immediately. I should probably heal. Kinda wish Car... Oh, wait, hold on. I know why she isn't having her problem. Oh, she's having a problem. It's because she's got, Yeah, let's bump her back up to White Mage. Which gives Wish Well to all allies. And there you go. Much better. Though it does significantly reduce her combat capabilities, so Chain. Have her rejoin the Chain Gang. Well, this one's a party. So what's this Punji? Punji Strike is Advanced Earth. Plasma bolts. Synergy Surge, because why not? It looks awesome. Better be awesome. Oh, it's another suplex. But it's Earth aspected. Stop dragging us down! That's very rude. Reed got 31. Congrats. You're still not going to be part of the main party ever. Alright, so blue bolts. Let's stop getting collapsed into the ground. That'd be really nice. Ancient ninja magic, which is just mind bullets. $37. Karis has mastered the Dragon Bow. That's gonna be good whenever we just want to auto attack. Because unlike most RPGs, auto attacks can actually be good. Unfortunately, no howls. So I'll just continue to do that thunderbolting thing. $37. Our boy Amity. So now it's all pleasant on the high seas. Rising Dragon basically just ends the fight. Well, we're back in Sana. Yeah, one thing I should probably do is sell off my junk, because I've got way too much of it at this point. Well, for one, I don't need this Assassin's Blade anymore. I don't need the Sword of Dusk. Karis doesn't need her U-bow. Amity doesn't need the Mithril Circlet anymore. Nor the Echo Gem. Oh yeah, we just basically sold off their family treasure off to some random merchant in town. He's gonna get arrested for this. Muramasa may be, you know, valuable for the long haul. I don't need the Adept Clothes anymore. The Witch's Wand. I don't... You don't happen to buy tree flutes. Rude. Well, that cleans up our inventory significantly. Oh, god dang it. You have to mind read this person to be the person, to know that that's the person you're supposed... Okay, I suppose that's clever, but on the other hand, go screw yourself. My grandmother went to Cao Cao just as everything started happening. I keep worrying for her. I used the grandmother's gift. You met my grandmother? And you say she's got something for me. Thank you. A letter and a gift from Grandma. Oh, Grandma. Are you alright, Lady Hinechou? I cannot find it. I must find it. If I don't, the children... It was quite valuable. Perhaps a thief has taken it for himself. Hey, they actually acknowledged the fact that I stole the gem. Ryokyo. Honju. It's you. Mother. Mother! It's all one big family hug. Good stuff. We're home. You must both be exhausted. Honju, you were in prison for so long. It's a great relief to see you looking so healthy. You're back. I'm so glad. Lady Hinechou, we have more to discuss. Will you take them to your chambers and see they are taken care of? Of course. Shall we? Yes, of course. But Never mind. We obey, Your Majesty. You and your friends have returned my children to me. I could never truly repay this kindness. My uncle's a generous man. I'm sure he'll give you a reward. Honju, that was improper. I think I know what my sister is trying to say. We didn't ask for your help, but you gave it regardless. I thank you with all my heart. Oh god, she gave me a grin. It's been a long time since my sister-in-law was so radiantly happy. I owe you much. Words seem inadequate. The fate of Sana. No, the fate of the whole continent rests with you. Saving the world is sort of a family business for them. I should know. I keep causing it. Screw you, old man. I haven't thought of it in that way, but yeah, it's true. But no pressure or anything. We'll make our parents proud. My heritage is different, but I will not fail you. I will fight for Belinsk. And I have to do right by my old man. I am with you. Wow, Himi's gotten, like, no characterization. That's sort of the problem when you're the last character you recruit. Though, to be fair, characters like Naoto were interesting, but, you know, they got shafted because they were the last recruitable.
It's why the first girl usually wins in these kind of situations.
I will pray for all of you.
Very well. Is it time to depart?
Lady Hanecho would like to thank you all. She's waiting for you in the annex when you are ready.
The Sanin Royal is mother to Ryokyo and Honju. She has at last been reunited with her children and lives with them in Tonfen.
Emperor Unan is relieved to see Lord Quan's children were rescued. Come to think of it, so am I.
This former Lord of Morgul was father to Ryokyo and Honju. He was killed in the battle against Volchek. While he lost his domain and life to the Beastmen, he did manage to arrange for his children to escape.
A word? There are things I would speak with you about. Please come to my study as soon as you're able.
Well, never mind. If you wanted to talk, buddy, you could just want to talk. I'm in your study, my dude.
But okay, I guess I gotta go get my reward from the Queen.
We have been waiting for you. If I spent the next 100 years thanking you for saving my children, it would still seem insufficient. He has saved me twice now. It hardly seems real that I'm safely back home in Sana. This country makes up the eastern part of the EJ region. It used to be a fearsome and aggressive colonial power. After Emperor Ko's death, Sana fell into a deadly civil war of succession. Unan, who desired unity, was eventually crowned.
Thank you for your help in Morgul. I thank you.
This has been a treasured family heirloom, but I want you to have it as a keepsake of your heroics. The Lady Moon Ring. We will always live in debt to you, and I will pray for your safe return as I prayed for my children's. And I'll be praying at her side. Please come back safely.
By powers like yours, I would see this through with you to the end. But I will continue being worthless like I have been 90% of the game. The other 10%? Absolutely disgraceful. But I would be a distracting burden, so I ask you to do my share as well.
Did you take my Echo Gem? Yes, I did. Of course, you couldn't have found my children without it. I can't thank you enough for finding them. Please, keep the Echo Gem. I'm not sure it's of any use to you, but I hope it can aid you in your quest.
Yeah, yep, I'll keep it, alright. No one tell her that we sold it off. I'm sorry to have been a thorn at your side in all this time. I admit to being jealous of you. I may be a prince, but you are an adept and a warrior second to none, and with loyal and capable friends.
My brother must like you very much. He spoke about you frequently during our exile. If anyone can stop the grave eclipse, it's you. Blessings go with you on your journey.
These heirs of Vale are amazing warriors. If I was an adept, I'd proudly travel wayward with them. No. Oh my dear, I won't be angry of you. I just want to know the truth. I've already said yes like twice. I'm only saying no to get alternative dialogue. After the rebellion in Morgul, I thought my family would never come home. I came close to despair. With my children back, it almost feels like a dream. I hope to never awake from it. Oh, please don't go yet. Here, this is an heirloom that my family has kept for generations. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's crunchy in my tummy. Please take it as thanks for bringing this to me. Can I beg one more favor, though? If you pass through Cao Chao again in your travels, would you give this to Grandma? Safe travels wherever you go. Is it time to go? Yup. Oh, wait, shit, we need to go, We gotta get the loot from the study room. There's something of vital importance I must give you. But first, let me be clear. You are searching for the Apollo lens, correct? Then my information was correct. What information? Information who calls himself Arcanthus. Is this Arcanthus from Tua Parang? He certainly gets around. So he's been to Sana too. Who is he under that mask? Your dad? The man from the tower. Arcanthus. Ah, yes, he be getting those no lines ever. What is this guy up to? What exactly did Arcanthus tell you, Your Majesty? He said that I'll be visited by warriors seeking an end to the Grave Eclipse. They would be looking for the Apollo lens, a machine built by the ancients. And what did he want you to do when this happened? They asked me to give you something. Is it valuable? What is the nature of this gift, Your Majesty? The endless wall stretches thousands of miles. If you look really hard, then you can just make out the Apollo lens from here. In order to raise the ancient machine up out of the ground, you need 3 treasures. We may assume that this is one of them. And what are the other 2? Where will we find those? Arcanthus claimed that you would already possess one of them. The orb my brother threw to us. She's right, that must be it. What about the last one? You must place 2 orbs in the statue to reveal the 3rd. And where is this statue? I seem to know the answer. Return to Nihon and visit Uzume's tomb once more. Am I just a little disturbed by the fact that she's seemingly being possessed? Maybe that's the reason she's not talking so much. She's basically a giant meat puppet being possessed by ancient precursor artifacts. That is all sorts of fucked. This eastern island was once home to the village of Izumo before it was founded. The surviving villagers founded Yamata City. The dominant feature of the island was Mount Mikage, also known as Gaia's Rock, which was home to the Great Serpent. Acanthus was the puppeteer who brought about the Grave Eclipse. Why would he help us end it? I've been wondering that myself. At least Himi's prophecy seems to agree with Acanthus. Still could be a trick, though. You seem preoccupied, Kraden. What is wrong? I'm not sure. Is he our enemy, or does he simply help in his own way? He's always been entirely inscrutable. Always? You make it sound like you've known Acanthus for some time. Huh? Do you know who the masked man is, Kraden? Or do you at least have a theory? Out with it! What do you mean that he helps in his own way? Well, my name is Kraden. This is called power dodging. I'm going to avoid the subject and not tell you who he is. I've had 70 years to get it right and another 20 to make sure that I don't tell it to you. Now go play Golden Sun 1 and 2. You all apparently have things to discuss. Are you going to tell us or what? I once knew a man. No, that story will have to wait. Masterfully dodged! Just 10 out of 10. Kraden strats unleashed all over again. I understand. You don't want to say until you're sure. After all, he is an adept and might be related to one of us. If he's kin to one of us, it might prove painful to one or all if we have to fight him. Okay, we won't badger you anymore if you promise to tell us about it some other time. Perhaps we should set a date for a storytelling day. The day after we stop the Grave Eclipse. Al dente! Right past any form of relevance. Indeed we shall. Emperor Unan, thank you again for your assistance. We will endeavor to not let you down. Red orb obtained. But yes, you may note that, Kraden doesn't explain anything ever. That's just his usual MO. That's why no one likes him. Then he'll act like you're the idiot when you don't know. We got a wild Djinn to go capture. Rat Warrior. $37. Karis learned Blunt. No comment. Oh, well, that was really easy. Animals seem really good at putting you to sleep.
doggo, your cat. I am now infused with more mercury. This game really has a bias towards mercury. The spirit of churning oceans is first met near Tomfin. Foam can create areas of tidal instability that slow enemies down. Okay, so I think we're now supposed to go up. Nothing wrong with cuddly animals. Infected with venom. I approve. I mean, he's dead, so he didn't get any poison damage off on him, but I like it. Emi is now 37. So gotta stick to the north, apparently. No ghosting. Ghosting is not allowed. Mad Zephyr. More Kamehameha beams. And it's having a snooze. Alright. Pierce into the veil and grant us sight. Aw, snap. Are they made of memes? Actually, those look really good, not gonna lie. The adept must control emotion and to maintain discipline and focus. I will admit, the potatoes kind of look like potato wedges. Are they like JoJo's? The Asura's armor. Hey, I like a complete set. But yeah, I can definitely see they were made from real potatoes. Ah, but spiked armor. Yeah, might as well make it a part of a set. But yeah, main reason why I say they kind of look like JoJo's is that something that we have over here on the West Coast is that, I believe it's a Cajun delicacy where, it's something like they fry potatoes in spices so that the, dish absorbs the spices. Well, the potatoes absorb the spices, but the insides are still soft and flaky. Right, I have grip. Douse the fire of my rage. Dry the tears of my sadness. Blow away the mist of my longing. I know that feeling, dude. Ah, I can't jump across the head. Well, it's time for the pyromancers to get some love. Legger. Initiate the slapping. He woke. Now we've got Dry the tears of my sadness. Douse the fire of my rage. Blow away the mist of my longing. So I'm gonna assume we just need to put out the fire at this point. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Hey, lesson for next time, right? I usually factor in about, two potatoes will feed a person. I usually go 3 because I'm a big guy. Yeah, that's the important part here. Improving your technique. He is no longer sad clown. And then the last... Eat fucking poison gas. Don't breathe that in, kiddies. So all we gotta do is punch on through. And in here is the Umbral Cow. Got the goods. There we go. Sorry, I needed to send something out really quick. But we have secured the first objective.
Rising Dragon. Slap, 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 slap. Also, 38-37. Hey, I actually made it out of hell before I got another encounter. Nice. Yes, Crawdad, it's time to go. Let's go back to not Japan. I have arrived at not Japan. This bird thinks it has a chance. It does not. Also, no one happened to notice or hear that the stone got moved. Awkward. Anyway, given we've got the Crimson Orb, so yeah, now it just works. Like a Bethesda game, it just works. So down we go. Aha, so we can't just move across. Despite the fact we can just run across the sand. Ah, we must now complete puzzles. My nemesis. We made it! The Crimson Orb points to the way to the one who sleeps beneath the land. Hey!
Well, there's a bonus chest down there if I can be arsed. Meanwhile, the concealed conclusion is no more. Now! Can I be particularly arsed to do that? Yeah, I can do that quickly. It's not too particularly bothersome. Teleports away! Neat. The Thunder Crown. That's not cursed as hell. Once I can get the cursed ring, one person will be wearing all the cursed items. And it'll be glorious. The truth seeker who faces darkness will be rewarded with the might to split the earth. Still good to know that ancient magical ley lines don't work when there's a bunch of sand in the way. Oh, hey, monsters down here. Yeah, joke's on you, he doesn't care. Wow, these guys actually survived a round of face beatings. $38 and $38. Okay, let's see what I'm playing with here. The Azure Gem points to the way of the one who sleeps beneath the land. Venus! Nice to know there's a safety feature. Alright, so let's get ourselves the gin. Now we grant ourselves eyes. Which then gets us comfy gin. Who wants to punch us? Why? And then he fell asleep. He's gonna lose this fight badly. Well, I mean, it is effort. Oh, man. Effort to get a gin. But he's cute in the end, so it's okay. Which gives us the power of Hemlock. This spirit is associated with death and is found at the ruins of Yamada. Hemlock's grim power sentences the living to imminent death. Oh, so we just casually found the guy who brings death. It's cool. Trust that to a 15-year-old. We'll use it responsibly. That is fair. We're at least doing something slightly smarter. Like, we're not completely brain dead, just mostly. Stuff. Cookie. Oh yeah, shit, there was probably a point to that room. Oops. No, wait, it only lowered the sand there. I'm just confusing myself now. Did it lower the sand for the other room as well? So I'm gonna have to hope so. Not really. Lowered it in this room, kind of. But that's kind of, you know, horseshoes and hand grenades at this point. So I'm probably missing something incredibly obvious. Is that a false wall? No, that's legit. I've technically taken care of this room. I mean, this is a very thin, but it might be the grip that we want. It is totally the grip we want. I'm like, I know that's a grippable. There just doesn't look to be enough room to grip it. I was wrong! Okay, so what is in here? This is another blue gem. The Azure. It points to way. Anyway, we're about to get that shiny gold gem. Now, who needs a weed whacker? 39. 38. More sand, huh? Do you think, you know, her mom minds that we're just kind of raiding her tomb? The yellow orb has been obtained. Oh wait, that puts us back at the beginning. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's incredibly convenient, but what happens if we go lower? Well. So what's down here? Bonus dungeon stuff. Grant me your secrets, for you cannot hide from me. Oh, it's just the Gaia Blade. You know, that silly little thing. Why did Isaac stuff his... Why'd he stuff his old stuff down here? Also, I'm noticing Sveta's the only one who can wear the Umbral equipment. That's probably not coincidence. Well, time for Amity to get an upgrade from his Sylph Rapier. And away we go. We're done raiding your tomb now. Hope you're cool with that. Alright, so back on the boat, and I will take a second. Okie doke. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. making sure I've got all the gin. Yep, we got everything so far. Learn Power Charge. There are some rough seas. There'd be no hope of rescue if you fell in. Whoa, the boat just rocked violently. There's a dark outline of a fish, a really big fish. There's nothing here but seaweed. If, you know, you want to go farming, I guess. Now the question is, of the flat Earth theories, what do you think is the real flat Earth? After all, we could be just on a giant turtle's back at this point. Scientific minds must inquire. Oh. Huh. Yay! So Shell is located in the local area, and we must find him. Just out of range, huh? You can't stop my flow. I've got the power of brain bullets on my side. There we go. Oh, now that's awfully rude. Yeah, Sveta's got the right idea. Like, whoever made mimics. That's just rude. Well, it's dead now. And worth a metric shit ton of EXP. Holy crap. That was enough to basically get everyone a level. Wow. And he is just chilling in his own little pool back here. What a cute little Jin. Shell. The spirit of seashells is encountered at Gaia Falls. Shell's hard skin protects allies against most storm-tossed seas and enemy attacks. Oh yeah, it might help you in battle, whatever. So now I've got myself a full roster at this point.
I am now a master ninja! I am starting to unlock my true power. Well, actually, no, I have. I cannot get more ninja than I currently am. Okay, to get the next gen, I guess we're going to the top left of the map. Weird place to go, but okay. Actually, I kind of like it sped up, not gonna lie. In either case, we've got ourselves a long boat ride ahead of us. I think I'm just powerful enough to just raw bash these things to death. I concern myself not with the matters of the enemy, but rather getting through. Yeah, Rising Dragon's probably better. Actually, no, that's right. It's water aspect. So while it's better in his hands, it still suffers from the problem of these guys don't give a crap about anything that's water related. So, slowly going. Spiral Assault has been learned. Just keep bashing. They ain't stopping us yet. And by hell will they ever get the chance to. We are simply too powerful at this point. Ow. $39. Is it wrong I still feel horrendously overpowered at this point? Like, I know the game is not supposed to challenge you in a particularly advanced way. It's not exactly the most difficult of RPGs, but even then, I still feel like me being able to auto-attack most things into the ground is pretty great. It's a white wolf. White wolf, meet CCP. I have learned carpet bomb. Skinwalker. That seems rather rude of a name. Either case, pop me that I will see into your soul. So supposedly there's a djinn nearby this opening area. I'll need to find him, but... Djinn Buddy! What, do I just follow him? I actually have to hit him. He also doesn't like us. Mastered the Skydiver. Level 40. Geyser. The spear represents water under pressure and is found at the Snowdrift Shrine. Geyser attacks with a highly pressurized jet of water. Let's see. What can we do for her final tier job? Pure Mage. So to become a Pure Mage, she gains Prism, Hail Prism, Plasma, Shine Plasma, Wish Well, and Wish, Revive, Cure Poison, Restore, Dull, Blunt, Ward, and Resist. Sounds good. She is now a Pure Mage. The purest of mages. How pure. What's Kaiser?
Kaiser. Oh, Geyser. I said Geyser. I'm fairly certain I said Geyser. Maybe I'm just dumb. Who knows? Now let's figure out where to go. Ah, shit. That didn't go down right. Or I could just reveal secrets. I are dumb. Okay, so once we actually get over there, we can reveal its secrets. Also, what's this cave? Gotta just empty in here. So how about we kill him first because he just berserked. Nothing personnel, just, you know, let's not get killed by a bear. Because I know bears are very much killy. Ah, the dragon only has so much range. Also, Skydiver. Be slain by the phoenix. Well, there's a chest down here. If we could just get up there from above. There's also a chest right here. And it's a mimic! Rude! I will always be grumpy about false chests. Mimicono da! Cut, cut, cut! We must climb even higher. Even higher! I don't know, it's pretty high, man. Yay! Mist potion. That's not kind of garbo. Yay, crystal dust. That's not worthless. We must be ascendant! I want to be so high I can't breathe properly anymore. That is a proper altitude. Oh, wait, I messed up. Ah! Da 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 dum. Right, that's a bad route to go. I guess that's how you get the secret chest. So hell with it. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. Thank God my legs are made of adamantium. This is the Phaeton's blade. Who gets that one? Well, I suppose it's an upgrade for Aleo. Given he's got literally nothing right now. I'm gonna assume that's much better than me just, you know... Yeah, on second thought... Should I, like, replace Karis's bow with it? Cookie, cookie, cookie. Give me cookie. Yeah, you know what? I'll just give her the blade. Why did we go through like 80% of the game to get it if we never end up using it? Chekhov would be so fucking pissed at this point. Gotta just keep on collecting. But you're doing pretty good so far. The Umbra Goggles. Yes, how shall we make our shadow armor? Can I just put some goggles on there? They don't do anything, but they look cool. Done! Okay. Still, remind me of the Let's Go Dex. Is it the original 154, or... What generations did they throw into Let's Go? Do 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 do. So, holy crap, that's nearly a full set right there. Nicely done. I don't get why they threw the Alola forms in there. Oh, come on, really? Just had to go there, Nintendo. Now, I will admit, I'm not 100% sure on, like, all the Pokemon stuff, so I don't know what the Sevi Islands are. But it seems like they got their priorities all weird and skewed. $41. Ah. So nice. They basically removed the content. Oof. You know what I'm glad I didn't buy? Also, nice combat dance. I'm very happy I didn't buy 76. That was... Oof. I did not want to try a Mass Effect Andromeda myself again. We all know how that stream went. It went fucking terribly. Ow. $41. Ah, crap. I messed up my... Hold on, fixing it. There we go. I just noticed the top part of the screen's been kind of cut off the entire time. That's not really adjustable, though, so I probably just need to fix it on my own time. Wow, I can't believe it took me that long to find out about it.
bit of a goon, aren't I? Himi learned Side Drain. That's cool. If the guys in hell didn't have a chance, what makes you think you do? Again, what makes you guys think that you have a chance? Also, one thing that comes to mind, I haven't done this in a while. God damn, I earned 10 levels in between those hours? What the shit? Have a good night. Sleep well, cat, and here's hoping the pain has ebbed away by this point. Oh no, not 9 synergy points. That's terrible. Oh god, we're gonna lose. I mean, get cut. I don't know. Oh, we're back up to full HP on everyone. Oh, wait. Okay, because it focuses on the back party. Okay. I was wondering why I always seemed like one heal and done. Because it doesn't pay attention to the people in the front when you're looking at the back row. Now, supposedly, over here, there's Jin. Skydiver. This looks like our island. We're gonna have the beach episode. Ah, that's a classic effect. This is our dude. Titan Blade. Aw, it's cute. Amity got slapped. Oof. Amity can take a nap. Not the Iggity buffs! I'm at least up to a count of 50 right now. Triple digits! Okay, I'll stop killing the Igglybuff population. We need more Wigglytuffs in here anyway. This spirit of burning winds is first found on a small desert island. The violet winds Simoom creates are scorchingly hot and act like a toxin in the body. You should know I'm part troll by this point. Not a hardcore one, but I do enjoy messing with people. Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably set my next third tier. Oh wow, his health actually goes up with all these unset. Anyway, do I really need all those Jin on him? He is now an Aqua Master. Look at all those Water Jin. Do I really need that many? Or does Amity have better classes that he can better exploit for his physical capabilities? Guardian may not be a bad one. That gives him access to some basic heals. Guardian may not be bad. Guru may not be bad. Yeah, I think I'll start reverting him around over to being a guru at this point. Which means he's gonna need a lot more Fire Jin. Brand. Spring. I can only have 2 of these be fire, 2 of these be water, so... I already got enough party heals, so that's not bad at all. Chili instead of... Mist. Reflux instead of... Torrent. Stroke instead of Teardrop, and that turns him into a Guru. Which means we only need to really get Sveta prepped, and then we'll be good to go on our main team. We attack first, meaning they're just dead. Why are we doing this encounter? "41 Sveta." They are also dead because we're going first. Like, this is just mean at this point. Actually physically mean. We might be committing war crimes with how powerful we are. Basically what we're doing, because they can't stop us. Auto attacks for days. So there's a chest. There's a part of me that feels bad. There's another part that doesn't. Will thermal help us out any? No. I thought that was supposed to be the updraft power. Death to my foes, and to the woes of the treacherous. Alright, but I seriously do need some kind of solution, so, fuck it. Yes, I'm aware I can move, but not from right here. Spawn rates seem to be rather high in here. Oh. because we've used grip like that before. Oh no, this is where thermal will kick in, isn't it? Rude. Hey, you almost got a triple of Moy. Triple Moy. I know, there are 3 different emotes, but you almost got 3 of me. So, you know, technicalities and all that. I mean, yeah, it's not a jackpot, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Wins emote? You have me at a bit of a loss. Anyway, here's the loot. The Umbra Knuckle. Yeah, I'm noticing there's some major Beastman themes here. How all the Umbra equipment is gonna be for her. Ah. I want the secret. Give me the gin. Oh, wow. You know what? That should have been very self-explanatory, but unfortunately I might be dumb on occasion. Yeah, just casually keep Kamehamehaing everything. There's a run command? I almost forgot that was a thing! I forgot RPGs let you run away from battles or something. But the EXP and the coins are so, you know, good, and I need to put away life savings before Isaac, you know, kind of confiscates them all for me for, you know, saving the world tax or some shit like that, so, Up you go, buddy. Maybe just a happy little Jin. Well, now I don't feel as bad. Like, he's just having a good old time. Like, why are you mad, buddy? We gave you like an airlift and stuff. Now we have to unleash God's wrath on you. Yay, Reef is 36 when everyone's 42. He is definitely a helpful and contributing member of the party. Flare. This inspiring fire spirit is encountered at the volcanic island cave. Flare's ecstatic light elevates and refreshes the mind. Is it time to become as gods? Yes. So, Sveta, her class line we were going down was Gladiator. Let's give her the Death Spirit. Ah, he has little flapping wings. That's actually really cute. Holy shit. So we've got on the front seat, we've got a Gladiator, a Master, a Pure Mage, and a Guru. Death, decay, and destruction, my dudes. It's what one does. Though props to them, they survived more than 5 seconds of combat. That's probably the wrong island, and let's not go there. Yes, I will defend myself. Absolutely.
This is Ayathe, where all the Couch House soldiers got fucking dunked on. I mean, they tried, but the key word is trying. Couch House kinda looked like it's seen better days. Yeah. Well, the dumpling store is no longer in service. Oh, I have to spirit sense again. Oof. Because spirit sense still works on the dead. Oh, crap. Oh, what terrible sorrow, never to have heard from my grandchild again. How flippant. Yes, never going to see my child again. Oh, what terrible me. I can totally act. Here's your gift. Oh, could it be a letter from my granddaughter? Oh, it's like a ray of sunshine in all this gloom. Ah! Ghosts exist! I mean, we know they existed, but ghosts exist! What, a letter? My dear old woman, your sent love has brought us love in return. You can finally rest in peace, my dear. Peace at last. Hi, Grandma, how are things? I'm fine, but I miss you. Well, until next time. P.S. I've included a little reward for those hardworking warriors. They deserve it. Okay, bye now. Hey, sandals. Help, we have too much shit in our back pocket. Sure. Mimi, carry things. Let's see what these sandals are for and who. So they are more critical hits defense boosters. Here, Mitty, you take the sandals. I don't know, you can take that in return. Congrats, you are ninja now. Despite the fact that I am ninja. I think they're over here. It's been a while since I've been in this part of the map. Paget! Well, people aren't dead up here. That's a good start. Oh, it's terrible. Someone didn't realize what this eclipse was. He went out among the monsters. Well, sucks to be him. Is that you? It is. What a relief to see you again. A relief indeed. You come back to Paget. So, did you succeed in your quest? I'm sorry to say. World's gone to shit. And, everything's terrible. But I got the feathers, so yep, everything's fine. How wonderful. But something tells me retrieving the Roc's feather wasn't the end of your quest. I'm right, aren't I? You're trying to fight the Grave Eclipse. I had a feeling something horrible was on the wind. Just like before the Cao Chao army attacked us. There is no doubt in my mind. There was a reason Cao Chao tried to attack us in Ayathe. They're after both of our alchemy machines. I seem to recall that 2 of our machines are connected to a 3rd one, but what was it? Oh yes, it was called the Apollo lens. Oh god damn it, you knew about this from the very beginning of the game, and it only became relevant now. Stop doing the Crawdon strategy of plot relevance. I know nothing more. Perhaps you've learned of it, if you've heard of legends about the ancient darkness. Maybe the Grave Eclipse is also tied to that machine. I cannot say. But he has surely discovered more about what plagues the world. I pray that you can stop the Grave Eclipse. Even knowing something called the Apollo lens strikes fear into my heart. He's always been like that, speaking in riddles, then shuffling off before you can get answers. Don't mind the Elder. I'm sure you'll find out what's at the heart of all this. At least I hope so. I can't even imagine how much you have on your hands with the Grave Eclipse. I'm sorry we can't do more to ease your struggle. Alright, so apparently we need to get a Djinn here. My boyfriend is gone, lost to those creatures. Why would he try to rescue someone who's already surrounded by monsters? More details, Phlox. Someone in this town owes his life to my man, but he hasn't even paid his respects. He's probably afraid to come here and look me in the eye. Why can't I remember who he is? There's a room in here? Up, yep. Oh, not in here. Had Paget not been fortified, we would have wiped out. We have you to thank for our walls. If you hadn't brought the alchemy forge back to life, Paget would be unprotected. This ancient machine was built by the No and is powered by the element of fire. The machine can be put in reverse with the cold snap synergy from the Ice Queen stone. I was clueless about what was going on inside. When I went out, I was swarmed by monsters. I'm still not sure how I escaped. It's kind of a blur. Hey, I'm not sure if this is gonna make you feel better, but I got that guy's rag. You can, like, sniff it or something, I don't know. Sorry about your loss. This fabric looks familiar, but I just can't remember why. Perhaps I can help you recall. Mind bullets. I remember everything. Ah, yes, having the power of mind bullets. It makes everything better, like inducing domestic abuse. Now I know why my friend looked so frazzled that night. Your boyfriend saved his life. To think that he traded his life for mine. At first I couldn't even remember who he'd saved. I'm so sorry. He was a good man. I'm sure he doesn't regret what he did. It all makes sense now. My friend was very confused after that day. I'm sure he will find a way to thank you. All I'm good for is swinging hammers and breaking rocks. That's all I've got to offer, but I'm here anytime you need help. You need my help, huh? Sure. Okay, lead the way. Well, I mean, you can regret it if you're dead, because the last thing you'll feel is regret before you die. Oh, looks like there's something stuck behind that Zolstone. It's a cutie patootie Venus! Ivy. This climbing plant spirit was found in Paget. With a single look into Ivy's eyes, an enemy may be immediately petrified. Ah, that did it. See you around. That's what we needed to grab here. And then the last thing I'll do for the night, because that kind of cleanly wraps up our side questing, is, it also means we can get the Umbral gear, go to the Endless Wall, and just have all that taken care of nice and dandy in one nice last straight shot for Friday. You can't curse me. I stab you instead. Dead, 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 dead. Now, I'm trying to remember where this town was, because Cao Chow's there. Maybe it's even before Paget. Well, time to murder the local Igglybuff population to get to where we want to go to faster. Yep, there it is. And because it's perpetually night, they're never gonna get hit. Lucky them. Question is, how do I get into the city now? Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Well, thankfully we have Brick, I'm pretty certain, because it just mentioned, you know, Brick. Like, do you have Brick? If you can't, well, you fucked. Oh, I actually have every Venus. And which ones am I missing? I'm missing Mercury. Oh. The last ones I'm missing are all Mars. Yeah, the last three are all Mars. They were mean to fire in this game. So never mind, coming out this far was kinda pointless. Alrighty then. Then the last thing on the to-do list, apparently, is not go get a Djinn, but rather go to Iathay and get one of the items we need to do one of the super bosses. Then we'll be good. Oh yeah, Amity, how's your hometown? It being, you know, being taken over by literally the forces of the damned. Ain't it fun? Ain't it great to know that your, you know, hometown, everything you've known and loved, is currently under a cast of eternal night? And kind of like Dracula, the only thing that's gonna be going on in here is death and bloodsucking. Oh, was on the lily pad, you kidding? Welcome back! Well, nice to see the place is not on fire downstairs. The soldiers that were around in the big pond outside, I don't like to think about it. The insight glass come in handy? No, it fucking sucked! No, I can't believe it. Surely you're having a joke at my expense. Nah, it's all over. Pathos knew the legendary evils that are again plaguing the land. He hurried everyone inside to safety. We're so happy to see you safe and sound, Amity, but we know your travels aren't over yet. Be careful. How dashing you become, Amity. I think of you all the time these days. In the sad event that Pathos has passed it while you're away, I'll be here to advise you on your return. Ah, he and his friends have returned. Uncle, I am here too. What is wrong? Uncle, I'm afraid I won't be your uncle much longer. Pathos will soon wither away. The Grave Eclipse must be doing this. My reign is coming to an end, but you look ready to rule. I'm happy to step down. Uncle, no, I cannot stay. We have important things left to do, and I may not survive what is to come. Then I cannot go. Not until you return to me safely, Amity. Then hold on, Uncle. We'll be back, I promise you. I'm relying on you. Keep Amity safe. Actually, does he got anything else to say? There was something I was writing for you. It may come in handy, but alas, I cannot yet give it to you. At some point, I really should save the treasure of Iathes in the room beneath my throne. Aha! I see. Well, I'm glad you're thinking about it. Because do you know what I'm thinking about what you're thinking? Taking your shit. Huh. Really? Is there nothing? Oh, I pushed it from the wrong side. Yeah, that makes sense. Melta time. Oh wait, wrong fire dude. I said Melta time. Wow, look at all this sweet loot he wasn't ready to give us. The spirit gloves. What did those do? They're just defensive gloves. I can throw those to someone else here in a minute. The heirloom ring. The heirloom ring just heals people. Don't get me wrong, it's a great heal, but it's still just a heal. And then Lucky Pepper. Oh yeah, I should probably spike up my own luck. Ah, man, I love sniffing like 30 pounds of fucking black pepper. I'm not gonna give myself a brain tumor or some shit. God, I love fucking brain tumors. And I think I've been using every lucky powder, black pepper that we've been coming across. My brain must be all sorts of fucked up at this point. Now, the one thing I need to take care of is apparently the Great Generals die around something called the Great Tree. So we need to go raid the Great Tree, essentially. I just need to remember how to get back over to it, because I'm a dumb. There they are. This unfortunate soul has met a grim fate. Ah, Coimbra. Who could have guessed our great careers could have come to this? At least no one but us will ever know about the treasure we hid in Cao Chao. Oh, Kusong, what a terrible end for us, but at least no one will be able to locate our treasure. What a great hiding place. And that cracked stone 3 steps to the left of the palace stairs. Hey, thanks for literally telling me that. Could you also tell me your social security number and your bank ID? All we gotta do is get to Cao Chao one more time, bounce back, and we'll be good. Also, I'm gonna imagine that health goes over 1,000 in this one, which is way different than Golden Sun, where I don't think you ever went over 1,000 HP, even at higher levels. Nice immortal rain, my dude. The stone 3 steps to the left. Oh, that little slot, isn't it? We're gonna have to jump around, aren't we? Effort. Yup, effort it is. I can't see an easy way to get in there. Thanks, Amity, for making the effort less so. $43. Throw over a grip. And there we go. The treasure note. Now let's get back on the ship and call it a day. Forward march! Try to get out of town before we get jumped again. We're on the ship. We're no longer in hell. We did it, lads. So there's 18 of each gin. We just need to get the last 3 at this point, which are all Mars gin, because this game does not like Mars. Either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good day. Take it easy and have a good night. Enjoy your Friday. Bundle up. It's gonna get colder and all that jazz. Yeah. I can't end videos at all. Anyway, night. Hope you enjoyed those potatoes.